What the hell is this, folks? This is not Pokemon. I found myself in a mysterious fantasy world. Where it looks as if the world is my oyster. I could go anywhere. Delightful castle is in front of my eyes. Is that a little imp, is it? Now, what is an imp doing roaming around in this strange environment? It's RuneScape, folks. I'm going to try some RuneScape. And I must be honest, I've played this game before, but it's all a hazy memory. If I show you my skills, you're gonna feel as if I'm from another planet, and you're gonna... Allow me to do it. Allow me to show you my skills. Take a look at this. Here's my skills. Take a good look at that and try and process what you're seeing before your eyes. You'll notice that I have... You'll notice that I have 81 fishing. You'll notice that I have 81 fishing and everything else is quite low except for... I suppose agility, which I think I've only leveled up alongside fishing because of barbarian fishing, if I remember correctly. I can explain how this happened, and take a look at what this is. I have an inventory. I don't remember what's going on here, but I have nothing but fish. We've got many leaping salmons, leaping sturgeons. Anybody want some? Anybody want any? I have a guam leaf, and I have swamp tar. Tyrannosif. And I have 9,854 feathers just sitting in my back pocket. Now, what the hell is going on here? I feel as if I have amnesia and I'm returning back to my home and I don't remember what anything it was. The chat is blocking the inventory. That's bad. The chat was probably blocking the skill tree as well. You can see. Look at me. 81 fishing right there. If you squint your eyes and take a look, I have 81 fishing, for goodness sake. I forgot how to do anything. I think I used to be able to teleport around, but I don't remember what to do, man. I mean, what am I doing here? I can teleport to Lumbridge. I think I need runes. I'm a Rooney. Changes bones into bananas? I don't have that. I can't do that one. I can teleport to Varrock. Varrock teleport I have. Fishing level? 81 fishing, don't be alarmed. So, to be honest with you, I haven't really properly played the game, even though I have some progress, as you can see. I don't really know what the world is my oyster. I could do anything. It's an open world, isn't it? Suppose I'll walk around. Shall I venture to the Grand Exchange or something so I can purchase supplies for my adventures? I'm thinking what I do today is I recall when my friends were playing this, a good thing to do is to level up in magic, because then more options open up to you. And if you have magic, things happen. I find myself at a fork in the road, folks. Let me read the signpost. Oh my goodness. And I did purchase membership as well. I wasn't sure if I should, but I did. Just to open up options in case the stream is too boring, you know. I want to have all the options available. I don't want to just woodcut these trees like a doofus. You know, I've done more than I remembered. I've done some quests. Where's quests? I will say that the UI is very small. I'm squinting my eyes and I can't see. That's a problem. Can I make a UI bigger? Yeah, I've done some quests. I did some quests. I did Black Knight's Fortress and Cook's Assistant. And Demon Slayer I did. I've done some stuff. I haven't done any members quests, I will say. Woohoo! Show stats. There you go. You can change the UI with stretched mode. Oh. Is that in here? Interfaces. Eh? Goodness me. I find myself overwhelmed with text. At the very top. Resizable? What? Ah! Whoa. Resizable modern layout? That's what I had before, but it was not any good. Interface resizing. Well, this is riveting gameplay, isn't it? I'm navigating options menus, aren't I? That may be a rune light setting, or... Look, I'm just gonna... Look, which way to Varrock? That's my prime concern. Okay, which way to Varrock? You tell me. I think it's this way. Maybe. If it's not, then we'll see where the world takes me. Woohoo! Watch out for the dark wizards. Oh, here's Varrock. I remember these guys. My friend did a quest and there was a cutscene in there. Oh my goodness, it's the big city of Varrock. Amazing. They tell me enable the GPU plugin. Will that make it look like crap or will that make it look fun? GPU? Oh dear. I can increase the draw distance. That sounds good. Increase it to 500. No, that doesn't work. 200. Ooh. Okay, how are we looking now? How are we looking now? Do I have more draw distance? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Is the Grand Exchange over here? Is this where I can trade my goods and services? No, that's a person's home. I find myself rather lost. Oh, that's the bank. I can do banking. Let's see what I got in my bank booth. I might have useful things in there. Doesn't look like your draw distance increased. No, it doesn't, does it? It's rather intriguing, isn't it? GPU on. Oh, look at that. Well, wouldn't you look at that? Oh, in my bank, what do I have? 217,000 gold coins. We have a lot of mind runes, and I have 2 chefs. I got chef's hat. We got to get that out. That's important. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Shall I put all these leaping sturgeons in here? I'm gonna put leaping salmons. We're gonna put guam leaf and swamp tar in there. Mortar and pestle. Barbarian rod I might need for later. Okay, that might be important. Barbarian rod might be important. But what do I need to do teleportation? That's what I am concerned about. Teleportation is valued. No, no, no. I'm just a wealthy individual. I was 3-tick fishing. All I was doing was fishing. Can I explain to you what I was doing? I told the story before, but I was a mere beginner to RuneScape. Me and my friend started playing, and then he got. I was fixated on fishing for a moment, and he was fixated on training magic, and he made a bet with me that said he could hit 99 magic before I hit 99 fishing, and the loser has to shave their head. So I said, "You're on," and then for the next month of my life, I was just fishing constantly, at every hour, and I looked up how do I fish as efficiently as possible. And I discovered the 3-tick barbarian fishing technique. So that's what I did. But we both ended up giving up. I got to 81 fishing. He got to 80 something magic, and then he gave up. Anyway, chef hat I get here. Chef hat is important for me. Withdraw 1 chef's hat. Oh, you only need 1. Well, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that bet. I really should not have taken that bet, because magic is exponentially faster than training fishing. I realized like halfway into the month of spamming fishing. Now I'm cooking. I just remembered, I have this amulet, which I think teleports me to the barbarian fishing place. I think if I click on this, it takes me somewhere good. Is that right? I was also doing 2-tick harpooning, but we don't have to talk about that one. I've also completely forgotten how to do that. Jim, you need feathers. I happen to have 9,000 feathers, if that's important. What do I need feathers for? Who is Med? Who am I and where am I? It takes you to Barber Salt. I think I used it to get closer to, I think I used it simply to get closer to Barbarian Fishing Place. And that was it. And that's all that mattered. That's all that matters in the world. That's all that counts. Okay, I want to do a menial task and chat with the chat while doing so. I want to train magic. How do I do that? As efficiently as I can at the moment. I think I want my runes. I'm going to get my runes out of here. I think I have a magic wand or something that I can use. Staff of War. That's good, right? Look at my dragon harpoon. I was using this. Look at I made swordfish. I have swordfish. Golden ring I have. Frog token, that's worth $10 million, I think. How did you obtain it? I think I bought the dragon harpoon because it was for my fishing. Because I had to beat my friend. I think that's what I was doing. Mark of Grace. Now, I've got Initiate Salet as well. What do I want here? Staff of Fire. I'll take that, and I'll take Staff of Air as well. Oh yeah, that gives me infinite air runes, doesn't it? Yeah. Mind rune. And I'm smart as well. Okay. And should I wear like a wizard's robe or something? I probably have that. Wizard hat. Yeah, yeah. Amulet of Magic. Now I'm blue wizard's robe. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now I'm ready to be magical. Check it out. Okay, chef hat with unequipping. I don't need chef hat. Wizard hat is better. Wizard's amulet. Wizard's robe and the wizard's staff. This is how you know I'm very serious about what I do here. Okay. Goodness. Goodness me. Black cape. Smart people will tell me all sorts of things. Smart people have much to say to me. Oh yeah, lobster. I was also lobstering. I was lobstering. Don't worry about that. That's for a different time. I gotta figure out how to make the UI bigger, damn it. There's probably a RuneLite one. UI. How do I make it? Stretched mode. Stretched mode, yes. Stretched mode is good. Thank you for that. I'm stretched. I've stretched the thing. Good day. How may I help you? What? I'd like to access my bank account, please, if you don't mind. Well, the game became so much larger. What? What? What's up with that, man? What's with that? What is that? I'm so smart, it's crazy. Chaos Rune I use. Speak on that, folks. Speak on that. Speak to me if you have something to say. This gives me extra magic. I want that. I want magic bonus. I want a magic bonus. It seems to be good. Look at this magician. Look at that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jim, can I get a wahoo for my dog? Alright, just this once I'll give a wahoo for your dog. Wahoo! No, I will not trade with people. Don't give me stuff, folks. No, no, no. None of that. No giving me things, please. I make my own way in this world. Alright. There's ghosts in the sewers. They're telling me there's ghosts in the sewers. I go there. I go there. What? Oh, that's the... This is the Grand Exchange. Now, this is the Grand Exchange. I can get anything I want over there. That's incredible. To the northeast is the sewers, where I can... By the way, I'm 26 magic. Is the sewers appropriate for me to... For this level of magic? There's a big rat in the sewers, I've been told. They say rats live in there. Well... Rather pathetic. I can perhaps use a wind bolt to level up my... Or a water bolt, perhaps. Or maybe I want a staff of water in that... I want a staff of water. Well, no, I need air as well. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix, folks. Never do it. Well, where the hell have I found myself today? Too far north. Ah! The pirate needs your help. I don't care for him. I don't care for that fella. I'm going to ignore people who need my help. I'm going to ignore them. I don't want to help anybody. I'm self-interested as a person. Isn't, I actually vaguely remember the sewers. Isn't it here? Over yonder? Or something? There's a sewer, there's sewerage somewhere good. Sewerage is part of my life. So close, ran by it. Forgive me. Do forgive me. It's by the right wall. Oh, over yonder, I would say. Then. Am I on the right side of the wall? Climb down manhole, but that's got to be the sewer. I kill... Oh, there's rats. There's rats. How do I... Okay. Water bolt is probably what I want to do. Oh yes, we're training magic, are we? Oh dear, am I gonna... How do I not... there was a way to, like, make it streamlined where I'm not clicking it manually every time. You can auto-cast by clicking the crossed swords icon. Spell, yes, spell. This is what I was thinking of, thank you. Exactly. Absolutely. Do I want to shield? I don't know. Okay, time to kill rats. Time to kill rats, everybody. Or apparently not. Huh? Huh? So if I click attack, will it use, I hope it doesn't use a melee attack. No, it's smart. They're smart with what they're doing. Hmm. If you guys had magical abilities in the real world, would you also use it to defeat rats in the sewer? Or would you have different intent? What would you do? What would you do with magical water bolts? You know, I can't help but think that a water bolt sounds quite useful. You can conjure water. I think there's a finite amount of water on Earth, isn't there? So that would be useful. You would put an end to rats. Aren't rats probably important for an ecosystem? Aren't rats' ecosystem important? Wahoo. What do rats do in the ecosystem? They spread disease, I guess. They help with diseases. There's moss giants that are weak to fire. Wow. How convenient for a wizard. I can conjure fire. How incredible. The sewer is a dangerous place, though. These sewers are rather incredible. Why is there a historian down here in these depths? Climb through normal broken bars. I think I have agility. Yes. Should I get the hell out of here? I'm out of here, man. Can I beat this guy? I don't know what... No, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I'm coming out of here. No, no, no. Get me out. Get me out of there. That dealt 15 damage. That's half of my entire health bar right there. I can scarcely beat that guy. That's rat talk. I can't beat rat talk. I cannot beat rat talk, okay? I'm to restore my health very quickly. I have no... Dear. Oh, dearest me. That's the big rat that makes all of the rules. A zombie. Can I beat zombie? Oh, zombie looks like a tough one. Okay, I shouldn't have attacked zombie. That's level 13 creature. Am I smart? No, I can kite him. I can do kiting. Kiting is a strategy wherein I avoid... No, no, no. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I must get out of here, actually. I must leave. That's Ratok. I think. I don't think the zombie is a threat to you. You might be right. Maybe I'm just already damaged now. I was paranoid about nothing. Hello there. Meow. Well, that's awesome. Okay, zombie was no harm. There was no harm to zombie. I'm gonna attack zombie. If I die to zombie, I suppose I blame others. Not. I would blame others. No, I'm taking 0 from zombie. Zombie's nobody. Zombie would seem to be nobody. My team keeps getting swept by Dodrio, Jimothy. Do you have any tips? What the... In what tier? In what tier? I think you're lying, is what the truth is. I think your team is not getting swept by Dodrio repeatedly. Sounds like you're lying to me. And you think you're smart for it. Even though I think you're true in truth. That's crazy. And you're crazy. That's okay. I don't want to do quests. I want to do mindless grinding, if that's okay. If that's alright. I can do quests on my own time. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Level up my Slayer stat. Is that like questing? Like they say killed 6 rats and I go do it? Is that the truth of it? Indeed. Well, perhaps I'll do that. That sounds like that's World of Warcraft right there. I play that. I do that. I could get out of these dank sewers. Cooked karambuan. I'm gonna take cooked karambuan if you don't mind. If it's just lying there anyway, why don't I? Well, they won't let me take it. Because my inventory is full of nonsense. It's full of bones. Bury some bones, dude. Get these the hell out of here. Copper ore, don't make me completely... Oh, I could do mining. I like to do mining. Mining is good. This guy's playing a Rune Alliance. What? Right, so I suppose I have a Slayer level somewhere here. Slayer 1. Slayer 1, where do I go? I'm just going to Google that. Rather than hearing the 10,000 voices in chat. Tell me what the hell to do. There's 10,000 voices in the chat pulling me in different directions, whereas I want to have a focus. I would like a focus. I can teleport with the game's necklace and speak with Turael, my ally. Turael's tasks are simple. No, he's bad, they're telling me. They're telling me he's bad. I don't like him. What's my mining? Mining is... Or is this ore the smithing? Hunter. Construction. Rune crafting. Thieving. And there's many things to do in the world. Many. There's many things to do on the planet. Which one's mining's here? 16 mining. I'm just doing mining. We're doing mining because it's mining is simple. Okay? I'm looking more for a truck simulator kind of vibe, okay? So I don't want to do quests with a storyline. I want to do a menial task. Is that acceptable? Mining. RuneScape. Here we go. Here we go. Perhaps I should have researched what to do before the stream, but I was figuring out how to micromanage a Jagex account, and that took like an hour. So you cannot blame me there. We're doing mining. I mine. Where's my bank? I must have a pickaxe in there. Do fishing? I could also finish what I started and do fishing. That's true. That's familiar to me. I could just do... I could just be... There's nothing more to the game than fishing. It's the peak of the game, if we're being honest. Let's see if I can remember how to 3-tick fish. I think I don't remember, but we could try. Let's do a poll. Maybe. Mining is boring. For the real excitement, you should do rune crafting. No, no, no. Mining is what... the entire Australian economy is built on mining. That's hardly boring. If not for mining, would I be here? No. No, no, no. I'm gonna say fishing, mining, or wood cutting as the 3 options. And then the fans can choose. And we can choose. And where's the bank? I'm headed to the bank to get my supplies. The bank is where I go. That's the bank right there. Woohoo! I have an axe with which to... Oh, yes. Well. Looks like we're fishing, folks. Barbarian rod I have, and I'm gonna need... Okay, let's deposit everything that isn't fish related. No, I need the game's necklace. That's important for me. Chef hat I could use. Chef hat is something I could use, because that has an aesthetic value. We return to the familiar. We must return to the familiar. All this crap can go into the bin, for all I care. We want... Where is it? Mortar and pestle. There's a trick where you use the mortar and pestle and like swamp tar or something. Might need it. Guam tar, something like that. Can't I do like a... Something cool? Something like that. Guam leaf? No, no, no. Why did that just withdraw 1 million of them? One sec. 3-tick fishing. Let me refresh my memory on how the hell to do this. Swamp tar and a clean low-leveled herb. Guam. Swamp tar with a guam. And a mortar and pestle in inventory. I can perform an action that I can then cancel or something like that. And then we can get where we need to go. Indeed. Is this the one I do? Wield it? I don't want to wield. No. What are you talking about? I've forgotten everything. I've forgotten it all. I forget everything. Mumby, hello. What do I do again with the portal and messer and the swamp tar? What's all this about again? I'm going back to barbarian fishing because that's... It's all I know. So we're going back to that. That's what I do. It's all that matters. Use guam leaf. You might be as right as rain. Guam leaf on the tar, dude. I only need one guam leaf, don't I? Guam leaf. Use guam leaf on the tar. On the swamp tar. And it does its action. Yes, yes, yes. I remember that. I remember that. Okay, I'll bring 2 in case I accidentally use them. Or so I'll bring like 3 of them or something. We don't need guam tar. It's swamp tar and guam leaf. And now I have everything I've ever needed. Rooktar, Ogar! Oh, I can only bring 1 now. Damn it. Damn it. You're as right as rain, Mumby. Okay. I'm gonna fail this, but we're gonna go back to where I belong, which is barbarian fishing. Let's see if I remember where the hell I'm going here. Barbarian outpost, man. We're going home. I'm going home. I'm here. Yes, dude. Okay, you go up a hill or something. Yes, the hill. Here's the hill. I go up here. Is there a bank around here? I don't know. I gotta get feathers. Is that why I had feathers in? That's why I had 9,000 feathers in my inventory. Oh. Okay, there's a bank here. No problem. So that's why I had 9,587 feathers in my pocket. Bank chest? Well, you shouldn't have said so. Where's my 9,651 feathers? Oh, there they are. Anything else required for fishing? I've got all my supplies in order. Oh, fishing, brother. Yilks! Woohoo! Thank you, Yilks. Thank you again for the stream. To dredge through another working day. Today's scramble is also cursed by evil gods. What? This is my home right here. This is where I live. Leaping sturgeon is here. Ah, these are my people. Look at all those leaping trout on the floor. This is what I do. I fish up the entire ocean. I throw them on the floor. I do this. Okay, how do you do this again? I can, of course, just click the button. And I fish over time. But that's... It's pathetic. It's considered cowardly. This is normal fishing. You just click the button, it automatically does it. Absolutely pathetic. Go on fishing. Maybe I'll just do this for a bit and we'll chat, and then I'll try to remember how to free tick fishing. I'm using feathers every day. I feather, and I... This really pales in comparison to Truck Simulator, to be honest. It's not even close. Why my thing to add to the member count doesn't work on any window except for OBS. It's a bit annoying. I wonder why that is. I'll fix that after the stream. Spinonic, woohoo! Thank you. Spinonic, thank you. Woohoo! Is there a quicker way to drop stuff? Or do I just have to do this? In my prime, I was 3-tick fishing and dropping the fish midway through it. Hold shift. Oh, you're damn right. Okay. Okay, 3-tick fishing. Can we do it? Is it possible? Is it possible? I have this in my mind. I just have to remember how to do it. I just have to remember. You like click on the fishing spot. Use the leaf on the thing and then click it again, right? It's like you go like that. I'll put the leaf in the thing here so that I can access them better. Or like I'll go zoomed in like this. That's the way. This is the way. Let me just give it a go. That wasn't it. You see the little bowl come out and then you go again. Like this. Something like this. Something like this? Is that it? I don't know if I'm even doing it. And you can drop things mid-fishing to add to the incredible efficiency possible. So you could do... You gotta see the guy, he gets the bowl out, then you go again. There's a rhythm to it. He gets the bowl and he goes. He gets the bowl and he goes. He gets the bowl and he goes. Get the bowl, go. Get the ball, go. Get the ball, go. I think I'm doing it, dude. And then you do... I think I'm doing it. I got game sound on it. They're just quiet. Alright. Where's game sound? Now I'm going to be louder fishing. This fishing sounds allowed to hear. Wait, fishing doesn't make a sound apparently. I mean, that makes sense. Fishermen are very stealthy people. Yeah, that's a loud sound now. That's too loud, in fact. We can't have that. Something like that. Was I doing it? Was I doing it? Hold Alt and click the minus box on the fish floor. What? Hold Alt and click the minus box on the fish floor? Oh, I can just remove the fish from existence if I want? What the? What does that do? Hide the fish on the ground. The fish can be there. I value those fish. I value those fish very much. Double tap Alt. Alright. Now we go music. Manual music. We put on, of course, Down by the Docks. No, Dreaming. This is... We live inside a dream. No, don't make the Guam leaf. If you make the Guam leaf, it all goes up in flames, of course. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the reason you play this game. This is advanced technology. You guys don't know about this. What do you guys know about 99 fishing? You wouldn't know a thing. Am I doing it? I could be not doing it. I'm embarrassing myself. I think I'm doing it, dude. Going fishing. This is what fishers in real life don't do. They don't bring a leaf and a piece of tar and a mortar and pestle to cancel their fishing animation. And This is the problem with the fishing industry, is they don't know about these techniques, you know? They usually want to keep the fish? Yeah, yeah. Well, they should just come here and to the Barbarian Hill, and then they'll find that there's leaping sturgeons all over the floor. Dude, I just remembered something. I remembered that you can also level cooking by getting a barbarian knife and opening the fish at the same time. I just remembered that. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. Oh, it's a regular knife. Yeah, yeah. But you have to be a barbarian or something to unlock it. I unlocked that, and I was doing that once. We're going random. I feel like I'm at home again. I feel as if I'm at home. One member gets you a lot in this economy, I'll be honest. Oh yes. To drop the fish mid moment is a tough ask, honestly. At the height of my career, I could do it. At the height of my career, I could, but I think it messes up my timing if I do it. Oh yes. Well, folks, we find ourselves at the height of gaming itself. Amulet of Glory on the floor. Is someone dropping that for me? I refuse to pick it up. It's okay, I can buy it on the Grand Market if I need it. Have any of you been fishing in real life? What's that like? What's that like? Real life fishermen, anybody? You know that scene in Finding Nemo where there's a big fish net and then they keep swimming down and then they break the fish net? Has that ever happened in reality? The fish is coming together to escape? Or is that just, that's just movie magic? IRL fishing kind of poop right now, says ABR in the chat. That can't be the true ABR, no. You would not say something like that. I don't fish, I barbarian fish. And if I don't 3-tick, I don't play. Yes. Mombi said, I don't fish, I prefer to throw bricks into the ocean. Well, what on earth would that... What would that achieve, Munby? Mumby, what would you hope to achieve with throwing that into the ocean? Throwing things into the ocean? You trying to make the ocean floor rise up or something? Water displacement? Is that what you're up to? You're always up to some hijinks, Mumby. You're always up to some crap. And you think you're better than me at the end of all of it. You think you're way better than me. You... There's a fishing song. I play that. I guess if you throw enough... No, I don't think there's enough bricks in human history to get rid of the ocean. Can't help but notice that he is 56 minutes in and there's no mention so far of Incineroar. Just thought I'd point that out. Go fishing, brother. I just found 12 bricks, says one chatter. You did? 12 bricks you found? But you wouldn't know the first thing about barbarianism, and it shows as well. Barbarianism is far beyond your understanding, Mumby. I'm sorry. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. If you keep hitting me with that attitude, I'm gonna start lobster potting. We're gonna go lobsters. Link and Ganon are not on speaking terms. Not the lobsters. No, I'm going lobsters. If you one more smart aleck comment like that, we're going lobsters, okay? One more smart comment like that, and it's lobsters all the way down, okay? Don't make me do it. You guys eat lobsters? I don't like lobsters. But I think it's because I'm allergic to... I'm actually allergic to prawns, which makes me afraid of all shellfish. Even though I'm not allergic to other shellfish. I'm just allergic to prawns, but a lobster's like a big prawn, which freaks me the hell out. It freaks me out. Like, if I'm allergic to a shrimp, surely a lobster would kill me. It's not actually how it works, but my mind can't divorce that idea. It can't. Some of my best friends are lobsters. Don't lobsters live for hundreds of years or something? Until they get crushed by a shark or somebody? You should fight the gem crab. No, I'm gonna just click the fishing button, actually. Is a shellfish a shell with a fish contained within it, or a shell that contains a fish? I think it's a shellfish question. Anyone remember seeing memes a while back about how if you're not farming lobsters in your house, you're throwing away money? Like the real estate in your house is being wasted if you're not operating a lobster farm in there to maximize the value. That was a good one. That was a good one. You got space and you don't even put a lobster farm in the space? Come on. That's not a meme, that's facts. It is true. It's you're just throwing away business opportunities if you're not putting a lobster farm wherever you can fit them. If you're not putting us, just go to Kmart and get the inflatable pool, and then put a lobster. Just put some lobsters in there, and the rest will happen naturally. Honestly, your bathtub is depreciating in value if you're not farming lobsters in there. I'm just gonna be honest. The sink, bathtub, kiddie pool in the kitchen. Okay, we're gonna lobster max. You know how much you can sell a lobster for? I mean, come on. I'm gonna need to see lobsters in every square foot of your home here. Oh yeah, I forget that you guys don't have Kmart. We got Kmart. Now this is music right here, by the way. Is Kmart like the Walmart of Australia? Or is Walmart even better? Well, not better, but it has more things in it. Better is a bad word. Walmart's quite evil, I think. I'm a Kmarter. Who the hell doesn't have a Kmart? Ain't that the truth? Why did you stop tick manipulating? I gotta bring my mental energy back to the forefront and talk about funny stuff like lobster farming in a home. If I'm focused on tick manipulation, I can't use my energy for what it's really meant for, which is... Don't talk to me about AFL civilization and what they do in that civilization. Munby, come on. Grow up already. Okay, tick man. Look at who I am. Look at the speed at which I can fish if I want to. Do you think I don't know how to tick manip if I want to? I can't believe that this stuff actually is locked away in my mind. Like, I remember how to do this. When you... At the end of that animation where he goes, what? That's when it rolls to see if you get a fish or not. You're out of cycle. Damn. Yeah, I'm not doing it perfectly. But it's still faster than just sitting there, I think. It's pretty impressive considering the first time playing the game in years here. Can you tick manipulate bathroom sink lobsters? No. Real life does not have a tick. Although maybe it does. Maybe. Isn't that what like basketball players do or something? They're tick manipulating the real world with trying to get maximum efficiency out of human reaction speed or whatever. There's like a human tick. Tick is a kind of insect as well. A tick is a sort of insect, wouldn't you say? Those are a frustrating. I hate all insects that suck blood and give you a itchiness. I hate them. Mosquito? Flea is the worst by far. If you got a cat, you're gonna be in flea hell at least like 1 month out of the year. If not much more. And then the fleas go all around and you can never quite get rid of them, those little bastards. You can never quite get rid of the stupid bastards. Ticks are arachnids, not insects. Or whatever. So if you have 8 legs, you're a whole different guy? I don't buy it. Just because you have 8 legs? No, you're still a bug. You're still a little bug. You're still a nothing. You're still a nothing. In my world, a spider is an insect, okay? So you're telling me if an ant had 8 legs, that's an arachnid now. Even if its whole life it's identified as an insect. I think I can decide my own reality, and I believe that they're all insects. That's my belief. What's a centipede then? Yeah, that's a centipede is a whole other thing. It's just its own thing. It's got too many legs to fit under each umbrella. Insect separationism, says one chatter. Insect separationism. If you want a good MMO, play Guild Wars 2. I think I played that for like 10 minutes and I didn't like the visual style. The truth is that the best MMO is Vanilla WoW by far, I think. Some aren't ready for that. But I also hate Blizzard, so that puts me in a dilemma. Because they made outstanding games in the past. But I still have to pay them to play their games today, even though I hate them. I hate them deeply. Yeah, I've seen a lot of WoW players are now playing RuneScape, but it's not quite the same. It's like a game from a similar era, but it's not quite the same, is it? You know, one day I would really like to sink my teeth into classic EverQuest. It looks very fun. But it's the kind of thing you gotta be like retired to play that or something. Or you gotta be a madman. But classic EverQuest is so cool. I used to watch videos of people playing classic EverQuest. I think there's very few MMOs where the focus is on the leveling experience and the emergent gameplay that comes from interacting with other players and combining your skill sets. That's why I like classic WoW, because the game is all about, like, you randomly meet a priest and then you're very pleased because the priest can heal you and you can beat a boss together. Or sometimes you have like a crappy combo, like you're a warrior and a rogue, but you gotta figure out how the hell do we beat the boss with this weird combination of skills. And you can figure it out. Could you just meta rogue and that's who's in there and the guy around, but you guys figured it out. Something like that. That's fun to me. But it seems like most MMOs are just like the leveling doesn't even matter, and it's all about the end game. And I feel as if the end game is actually the least enjoyable part of the game. I don't know, man. So many people told me that FF14 was a great game, and I tried that one, but the attitude towards the leveling experience in that game frustrates me deeply. It's like, the way everyone talks about it is like, yeah, you just gotta get through the leveling. You just gotta get through it. And it's not even hard. It's a single player game, basically. And you could just press your spell repeatedly and you just win. And I can't help but wonder what's the point of even having it then? Why even have it if it's something to be powered through? FF14 is played for the story. Well, in my experience, the story was nothing special. I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy there. And do I want to... If I want to have a story-driven game, am I playing an MMO? Or should I play a single-player RPG? That seems bizarre to have a... Yeah, the MMORPG with a world where there's many people in it is actually a single-player story game. It seems as if that's the wrong genre. Shouldn't they... I don't know. Maybe I'm... I just find myself confused by it. I'm confused by that. Yeah, I wanted to try Expedition 33. My brother keeps telling me it's his favorite game of the year. And it's got a cool premise. And apparently it's not too long, which apparently it's like a 20-hour game, which I appreciate. A lot of RPGs like way too long for no reason. Movies feel like a waste. Just make a play. Plays feel like a waste. Just make a sonnet. Have I leveled my fishing at all? I think I'm still on 81. Yeah, I'm still on... Getting a single level of fishing at this point is going to take hours. Oh, yes. Why even bother with books, honestly? Just go to the Sermon on the Mount, for goodness sake. Come on. Going to the Sermon on the Mount is kind of normie behavior. I personally meditate in a cave and go and venture into my inner world. Don't know about you. All this crap is overrated. The inner world has plenty to offer. Nah, inner world kind of overrated. I'm thinking foraging for berries in the wilderness is my art. Hey Jim, did you play Baba Is You? Yes, great game. Played that. How do you tell how close you are to a level? Oh, here. I'm gonna need 4,000 more. We're gonna need a simple 55,000 XP for the next fishing level, don't worry. Inner World fans, when a foraging berries enjoyer walks in. What? No. I've been defeated. There's further intellectuals. Foraging berries kind of overrated. I hunt saber-toothed tigers. I think I hunt saber-tooths. Can you do something more engaging, like a quick quest? I'll show you something engaging. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. You've never seen gameplay. Look. What? Look at the speed with which I can fish. Yeah. And we need some music for this scenario. We need some... We need something to reflect the speed of the situation. Oh yes, look at what I can do. Look at what I do. And then up. And then and then throw away the fish mid and then end my insane pace. My insane pace. And holy moly. No one has ever fished like I can fish. I missed the... It's okay, I missed the mortar and pestle, it's alright. It's alright, you can't miss the mortar and pestle when you're locked further in. Did you see my insane pace? Did you see my pace? Did you see what I'm capable of? The people don't get it. They don't get what I can do here. Can you do a quick quest, they said. No, I'm focused on higher things. A quick quest is something that an idiot does. Something that an idiot considers to be worthwhile. No. I operate on a different level. You don't get me. You don't quite understand me. Okay, back to more passive fishing. Back to more passive fishing. Just a quick taste of what I'm capable of right there. Just a quick taste of what I'm capable of there. Goodness me. Now that's music, by the way. That's music. Look what I can do with a mere fraction of my fishing power. Look what I'm capable of with a mere fraction. Now we need 2-tick harpooning. I can do that too. That's for later. That's for later. I fish. You know, if I hit 99 fishing, I can go back to my friend and renew the contract and say, buddy, I win. I got 99 fishing before you got 99 magic. He didn't even realize the wager was still going. We never officially closed it. It's technically still open. We just sort of both stopped playing. But if I hit 99 fishing, that fella has to... That fella's gonna have to shave his head off. I could renew the contract, so I think we have a task to do here. You're not even halfway there? Well, he's not even trying. So I'm making incredible pace here. My insane pace. Thank you, Francisco, for regards from Chile. Thank you. Now this is a song right here. Let's turn that one up. Yes, dude. My God. Chile. Holy. Turn it up, man. My God. Finally. Finally some music. We're gonna get an emote of, like a music-based emote. That would be good, when music is playing. Right now we only have Charizard screaming an exclamation at the quality of the music, but we gotta have like a... We could use the one from my 5-hour video thumbnail that was a Torchic and a Mudkip listening to it headphones. That would work. I would do it. Oh, yes. DK Cobra with a vlog sticker. Woohoo! Oh, thank you, vlog. Vlog is insane right now. That's crazy right now. Can you believe it? Vlog, everybody vlog, everybody. I love vlog. I'm actually gonna unironically make some vlogs in the near future. And you best be ready for it. You better be ready for it. My insane vlog. My unbelievable vlog. You guys vlog often? You guys vloggers? Someone does have to mow this grass. It's disgusting. Just disgusting. Yuck. Ugh, yucky. Yucky. I hate that. Yeti and Bigfoot vlog AI video. That sounds like it comes from hell itself. What the hell are you saying? That sounds like hellish content. Any thoughts? Says Brett Smimpson. I'm thinking about some things. I'm thinking about I'm just pondering like what are we doing? Like what are we doing here? That kind of what are we up to? Like what's with existence, huh? What's with that? We could just as easily not exist, but here we are, says Brett Smimpson. A fictional character. Makes you think. It really makes you think. Can show stats? Well, yeah. 81 fishing. Still rookie numbers, but we're getting up there. A measly 1 thieving is kind of embarrassing, but I'm not a thief. I'm a much more altruistic player than most. Alright, someone's making a lot of fire. And where there's smoke, there's... Can I cook a sleeping... I can cook my leaping trout. I think. Oh, no. I can't. Well, that's okay. I didn't need to cook my leaping trout anyway. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Truly. You're lucky I have a crisis at work. I can't ban most chatters. You got a crisis. Oh no. Look, a lot of you guys are in the radar of Munby for a ban. I need you to understand that. Be careful what you say, because Mumby's on the lookout. Oh, someone's mowing the grass by lighting it on fire, I see. I don't think Bigfoot is very noteworthy, says one chatter. Really? You don't think Bigfoot is noteworthy? Big humanoid creature living in the woods. Non-noteworthy? You guys think the Mothman is noteworthy? Moth humanoid? Appears in the woods. Appears on the side of the road. Moth creature? Good or bad? That's my cousin, said Dylan. Really? Woo! Sorry. That was pretty loud. I saw the red audio on OBS. That was quite loud. It just was overcome with the desire to whoop and holler and whoop. Forgive me. Can you forgive me for doing a bit of a whoop? No, no. I didn't deserve not your forgiveness. This song is insane. Folks, this is crazy. This sounds like the Call Me By Your Name soundtrack. Some delightful harp plucking by Sufjan Stevens here. Incredible. Sufjan is on the soundtrack? I never knew. Unbelievable. Have you played Ape Escape? No, but it sounds that sounds like a good game. Maybe I'll play Ape Escape. Sorry, Sufjan has to come. I'll play Arabian, but first Sufjan is coming back for a moment. And here he comes. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh, fantastic. Alright. We're playing Arabian. Where's Arabian? I might not have no, I've unlocked that one. Yeah, I soloed Corp earlier. I did that, right, folks? Remember that? I soloed Corp, I soloed Glorp as well. I've done all there is to do. No, I'm doing just fishing, because I've done it all. Yeah, I beat Scurious. Solo. Soloed Corp. Soloed Glorp. I soloed Guamtar. Guamtar. He's like an evil orc. Guamtar, Ogar. My fishing level is 81. I'm very good at what I do. Nobody can quite beat me. I soloed Flibby Flubbies before. You guys see that? Flibby Flubbies was a pretty easy fight. A lot of people struggle with that one, though. I was in Varrock earlier. You've been training magic, haven't you? I don't like fishing. I love it. And if I don't love it, I leave my mortar and pestle at home. It's a pretty good game where you fish, but I feel like Truck Simulator does beat this a little bit. If we're comparing apples and apples, because they're very comparable. I'd say Truck Sim is a bit better. It's a pretty, like, RuneScape's a pretty good game where you catch leaping salmons and leaping sturgeons, and then there's a bit of variety when you get a leaping trout. And you can also do... Like, you can do a bit of that. But Truck Sim, I think, has a bit more... Like, you can go to Arizona, you can go to Vegas, you can go to the Grand Canyon. There's, like, a bit more variety in Truck Sim. I gotta be right back, folks. One sec. Sorry, one sec. Who here has intellect? I don't know, why did that become my default thing when I don't know what to say? Who is smart? Who's smart here? When did that happen? That's just happened to me one day. I don't know what to say. Let me just ask people if they're smart or not. Why is that my go-to question? It stems from me funny. I'm funny. Dancing in the rune light. That's a good one. That's a classic. Popular song. Jingle.r. Is that the one you guessed the RuneScape song? I can't do that, Bumby. I haven't played this game that much. I only know fishing music. I know fishing music. Let's chat with the... You guys smart? Let's just ask that. You guys smart? Let's ask. See what my fellow fishermen have to say. My fellow fishermen. Munby, what's wrong with what I'm doing right now? Is there something wrong with my current setup? Do you think I need to spice things up? Shall I put Subway Surfers on the screen to hold your attention, Mumby? Do you need jingling keys on this? Hey! Hey! Watch the screen, watch the screen. What are you, a doofus? What I'm doing right now is perfectly cromulent, and there's nothing wrong with it, okay? My mother says I'm smart, says one chatter. Mothers tend to do that. They tend to be kind. Maybe they're right, though. Maybe it's correct that you're smart. What is the purpose of chef hat, folks? Do you guys know why the chef hat is like that? Why is it big and has a puff on the top? Anyone know that? Any chefs? You guys know about that? So you can hide your rat. Yeah, that seems like a functional... That was a smart, smart choice on Pixar's behalf, because that's like a utility for the... That's a great utility for the chef hat liminal space. But I would like serious answers. Ratatouille was a fictional film, okay? It's supposed to resemble a souffle, says one chatter. Is that the truth? Ratatouille is non-fiction, people. No, a rat... There's no way a rat can cook, okay? That was the whole joke. A rat can cook? Come on. Be genuine people. You have to be genuine people, please. What the hell's going on in the game chat here? What a... Greetings from the Frog Prince. What the... Don't talk to me. Speak to the Frog Prince, eh? I'm sorry, I'd prefer not to do that. Goodbye. I would prefer not to. I would prefer not to do it. That's okay. I'll opt out. Tall hat means less stuffy. It's already hot enough in kitchens. Oh yeah. It's like anti-heating. Because it's tall. It's taller than a... If you wear like a trucker's cap in there, you're gonna overheat in the kitchen. That's very intelligent. Chefs are smart people. They know all about that. They know all about heat management. It's a very important skill. It's imperative. You reckon Moby Dick is a good book or nah? I'm just making a conversation, folks. Please, don't nobody laugh at my random Moby Dick point. No, it is overrated. You see, because I feel like once you hear the plot summary, I'm sort of like, why would I read that? That might be idiotic of me, but the guy, he's trying to kill a whale, and then in this pursuit of revenge, he dies in the process or something. Did he die? I don't know if he even dies. But the revenge consumes him. Like, I sort of get, like, I already get the idea. Do I have to read the whole book to get that? Revenge bad? Don't take revenge on a mere whale. It's just, it wasn't even a conscious choice from the whale. It was just trying to, it's not like the whale is to blame, you know? He succeeds and it was all worth it. Oh, really? That's a twist. Was Moby Dick the first book to ever pose the idea that revenge is bad against whales? Because then I guess it's innovative, but maybe it doesn't... Maybe it doesn't hold up. Commentary on whales. Aren't whales pretty intelligent? Maybe the whale did have evil intent, and he should have been killed. That's a gross simplification. Vinifera. Any Norton fishes about? Can you believe that society used to run on whale oil and like whaling industry was a huge thing? That's crazy to me. You used to have to go risk your life in a boat and kill a whale, which was really hard, to get stuff that they needed for like lamps and other things. Like without whale oil, society would crumble. In like the 1800s. Can you believe it? Now we do not need whales anymore. That's a whole industry that died. Killing the whale wasn't that hard. It was, I guess it was finding the whale. That was cool in the game Dishonored, how the whale oil is used for advanced technology. It's like a whale punk genre. Whale oil is used for mass surveillance and explosives and stuff. And such things. Are there games where you have to go out in a boat and hunt like wild giant whales or wild monsters at sea? 'Cause that could be a cool game. Whale gunk. Best genre of music? Whatever genre Sweet Home Alabama is, that's the best genre, brother. Sweet Home Alabama, that's the peak of music, man. Opinion on Monster Hunter? I guess Monster Hunter could be fun. That's a fun. You hunt monsters. That's good. Actually, Whale Punk is a sick game name. Is there a game called Whale Punk? That'd be a good game. That's a catchy name. Whale Punk. There you go. You can steal that one. When you Google Whale Punk, Dishonored comes up. I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? They got whale tech in that. Dishonored was an incredible game. I'm very glad I played it. I was very late to the party on that one, but it's outstanding. Although it's very funny when games have a morality system, where if you... It's really funny how there's like a good ending and a bad ending, very arbitrarily. Like, okay, I didn't kill the guy, I just strangled him and threw him into a chair that turns him into that reduces his brain into a peanut. But because I didn't kill him, I get the good ending. Because I didn't kill the guy. I just put him into a chair that makes his brain a peanut. So I'm getting the good... They're going to be like, well done. You saved the Empire without even hurting a single soul. Check your equipment? What? Gnome ball? Why do I have a gnome ball? What is a gnome ball? The hell's a gnome ball? Is that useful to me? You've been gnomed. Oh, okay. I throw that away. I throw it on the floor with the rest of the leaping sturgeon. I throw it away with the rest of the leaping fish. They leap, and they never die, these fish. The fish never die. Is fishing moral? That's too complex of a question for today. We can't... Wait, a gnome ball is worth 22,000 coins? Whoa. That's a lot of coins. They got whale hunting games on Steam, they're telling me. I've been told. Are gnomes moral? Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Teach a man to fish, you'd feed him for a lifetime. Gnomes do like an evil laugh, like and they steal your mushrooms or something like that. Gnomes, they're a controversial being. They're like little tricksters, but I don't think they do anything that bad. They just steal your mushies. Or they steal... They probably need to eat them, so that's okay. I guess. That's what a gnome says. Wow, 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 wow. Gnome Punk. Now that's a good name. Gnome Punk. That's a game right there. Just put punk at the end of a game and you got a game on your hands. Or shock. Gnome shock. See, now we're talking. Now we're... Octoshock. It's a game where you play as an octopus with electricity. See, now we're brainstorming. Come on, guys. Game concepts. We gotta make more games in the world. The world needs more games. Gym punk. Yes, exactly. Gym shock. You should put punk or shock at the end and you have a game on your hands. Tyrannosif punk. Exactly. Shock punk. Holy crap. You have solved gaming with that one. So a bit of three tick sif. Right there. Just a bit of 3-tick sif, you know. I got a game name for you. Anthony's Kitchen. Anthony's Kitchen. That's a good game. What did drink mug has been? His message has been deleted. Is this Jimothy Cool playing RuneScape? Why would you delete that? Munby deleted that. That's a fine message. It's nothing. Sort of an obvious statement, but it's not. Nothing immoral about it. Fish per hour 820 right now. Isn't this Gnome Village music? Gnome King. No, that's a good song to play right now. Web fishing could be a good game to play on the stream. I saw that game. That's just fishing. I enjoy video game fishing, I do. Munby can tell you how often I fish in classic WoW. At the cost of everything else in the game. I would sooner fish than level up my character. I thought web fishing was dead? What are you talking about? Don't you just play it and fish? What do you mean dead? Like the servers are down? The hell just... Someone just... There was fireworks. What's going on? The things behind me are truly occurring at a rate I cannot describe. Oh, there's hacking in web. There's web phishing hacking. What the? Cooking level? Let's see. $42 cooking. I suppose if I stream the game, I might invite hackers to defeat me. That would be bad. That would not be good. Why do I have an Easter egg in my... Peaceful hand egg, what? Explain yourself. How much is that worth on the open market? Oh, what? People are throwing eggs at me in this damned game. This would never happen in Truck Simulator, I'll tell you that much. In Truck Sim, they would never throw an egg at you. Okay, I'm just going to keep the egg. This red egg is going to stay equipped. Right, I'll do webless fishing. We'll do fishing simulator or something. That'll be better. Fishing planet. Fishing feast. Antonio's fish. You guys like eggs? They're a good food. I think eggs are a good food. You know, in China, a lot of older people will just bring like a boiled egg with them for lunch later. It's really funny, I think. It would sort of... It's a very nutritious meal, but it's just... You just bring a boiled egg with you. Multiple times when I was in the lines at Universal Studios Beijing, you just see an older Chinese person whip out a boiled egg from their pocket and just have a little snack. It was good. It was cool. It's just something they do. They just do that. What's weird about... I don't know. It's just like a plain boiled egg in my pocket. I feel like it's a little weird. There's nothing wrong with it. I guess. I suppose it's fine. Just if you're in the line at Disneyland, you see someone whip out a boiled egg. There's nothing out of the ordinary, or does that sort of register in your mind as it's like, wow, that's interesting. I thought it was interesting. How does they probably keep it in a little plastic bag or something. Best style of egg? Probably fried egg. I don't know what over... There's so many egg terms, I don't know what they mean. What is over easy and what is sunny side up? I just would like one egg, please. I actually don't know what all that crap means. But people say stuff, and I don't know what they're on about. Those people say things. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. A tub, perhaps? Yeah, they could have a tub of eggs. Over blank refers to how liquidy the yolk is. Oh. So if it's over easy, it's not as yolky. Since we eat animal eggs, would it be moral for animals to eat human eggs? I suppose if they conquered us, then we couldn't stop them. If like dolphins figured out how to... If whales coordinated and they had us, then we would have little counterplay to that. Purple fire? Whoa. It's a purple fire. That's magical. What's everybody's smart level? 99 smart. I'm a smarty. My strength is 55. Yes, man. I leveled up my strength, for goodness me. Mining tax? Yes, please. There's people dancing about. Dancing and frolicking. That's a ban, I think. Don't say things like that to me. Don't say things like that. Not to alarm you, but there seems to be a demon. there is a demon over there, yeah. Yilks is the #1 ranked chatter right now. What are the power rankings looking like? Yilks, DK Kerber, Brat Smimpson at the top 4. Munby a measly 8. Pathetic. Hmm. I will simply ban 1 through to 7. That's a great stratagem. Anyone here use mortar and pestle in daily life? Mortar and pestle? You guys grind things into a powder for cooking or perhaps potions? You guys do that? Or just me? I tend to make potions at my home. I'm a potion crafter. Personally prefer fork and bowl. Are you eating like some noodles or something like that? Sorry, I just felt compelled to do a bit of a whoop. Anybody got any complaints about that? This is good music right here. What's your guys' favorite sound effect? Best sound effect of all time. Is it Mario 64 Wahoo when he long jumps? That's my favorite. That's an outstanding. Because you can hear that like 20 times in a row and it's still great. That's a great sound effect. Charles Martinet was on top form when he recorded that one. The Yahoo in Mario 64. Metal pipe clang. The funny scream that they use in many the Wilhelm. Wilhelm scream. Suppose it's pretty good, yeah. Dive into whirlpool? I don't do that, no. The airplane alert sound that goes boom. That's a good sound actually, you're right. Sound design's an interesting thing. How do you make like a nice sound? Like people in my truck stream were talking about how the indicator sound is very nice. The indicator sound in the truck and in many modern cars is like a satisfying. I can't even do it. You know the sound of an indicator? A bit of that. wonder how much effort they put into designing that sound. Probably a lot. Someone's job was to make that sound. Nobby's restock sound. Yeah, that. Sound design is a very important part of gaming. It's very important. Balatro would be nothing without the sounds. The sounds in that are very good. Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel. Anyone still play the xylophone? Any xylophone players in the chat? Is there one xylophone player in here? Can you make yourself known? Tell me about that. Tell me about the xylo. What's with that? What's with all of that? Play the recorder. Zero xylophone uses. It's a dying art, it is. No mention of Incineroar? Sorry. Incineroar is a dark fire type Pokemon. The excellent combination of Intimidate and Fake Out. Might I offer you a cheese panini? Sounds wonderful. I'm getting rather peckish. A cheese panini would really hit the spot, I must say. Is swordfish the best fish? I'm just thinking. They have a very big advantage, and I think you'll be able to deduce what it is if you stop and think about it. They have a sword attached to them. They've got weapon defense. I almost wonder why other fishes didn't evolve to also have a sword, for goodness sake. It seems like a disadvantage. I think anglerfish have a better angle. Sawfish. Okay, sawfish might have it beat. Because that's got utility beyond just weaponry. It also could cut wood. Is there a shield fish? Now that is a good idea for a Pokemon. Shield fish. You're onto something. Like it's got a shield as a nose. They made shield dog, so why not shield fish, for goodness sake? I mean, just think about it. Goldfish have economic strength, yeah. Which is more powerful. Oh. Hammerhead. How come so many fish have tools as heads? What's with that? They got sawfish, hammerfish. What's with them? Hammerhead shark, rather. There's a dang old silverfish. Which came first, the fish or the tools? Surely the fish. I mean, surely the fish came first. It's not as if a fish saw a hammer and said, you know what, good idea. That could be true. Tape measure fish. Now we have a Pokemon idea. Tape measure fish. Now we have an idea on our hands. This is why I stream and we brainstorm together. Because I by myself am nothing, but with the help of chatters I become something more. Because you can say a great idea like tape measure fish and I can just steal that idea for myself. And pretend I came up with it. You see what I can do? Chainsaw fish. No, the fish has no concept of what a hammer is. Surely not. No. The fish doesn't know that it has a hammer head. It just thinks that's what a head is. It looks at a human and says, what's with this spherehead fish right here? Spherehead fish. What the hell? This spherehead arms and legs fish is kind of weird. They say to humans. What if chat rises up, says drink mug? Oh, crap. Don't rise up. Nobody rise up. Nobody. Don't rise. I'll take care of that. I have Mumby on the case. I got Mumby on the case. You're Zuckerberg and we're the Winklevoss twins. You know, that movie, The Social Network, is much better when you realize that it's a comedy and not a serious drama. That was a very funny film. I think it was trying to be really serious, but I think it's a comedy at the end of the day. Unintentionally. I don't care for Jesse Eisenberg. I thought he was very funny in the film. As Mark Zuckerberg, I thought he was funny. Yeah, I made Facebook, so you're dumb and you're stupid. I'm smart, you're dumb. I made Facebook. There you go. That's the essence of the film summed up for you. Mark Zuckerberg, there's undeniable evidence here that you stole the idea for Facebook from these twins. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, if they could have made Facebook, they would have made Facebook. Shouldn't have been stupid. Shouldn't have been stupid. Well, we can't argue with that, Mark. We can't argue with that. I do not care for Tyrannosif. Fishing level is now 82. Holy crap, man. Unbelievable. 82 fishing? They told me it was impossible. How much do we need for the next level? It's going to be 251,000. No, sorry. Yes. 251,000 more XP. That'll be quick. Don't worry. No problem. Do you folks value vegetables? I don't know why I'm looking at this lily pad and I'm thinking, can I eat is lily pad an edible vegetable? Can you eat a lily pad? Probably not, but other vegetables are edible. There's other veggies possible. There's other veggies out there. Mushy peas, mate. I played Poke MMO in like 2012 or something. I don't know what's going on in that game these days. I did play that when it, I think when it first came out. My crisis is over, says Munby. You guys better be on your best behavior in the chat. This guy's gonna delete your messages without warning. Mushy peas, mate. Yeah. If I were to suddenly go live one day and play Ape Escape, would you tune in, folks? Would you tune into that, or would you promptly leave and run away and never come back? If one day I'm live and I'm catching monkeys. I think you have like a laser sword in that game and you catch monkeys. Would you leave and run for the hills? The fans are saying yes, they would run for the hills. Oh dear. Can you switch to Ape Escape right now? Not right now, no. I don't have Ape Escape on hand. I would say, what? Why can't you just let the apes be, damn it? You guys like monkeys as an animal? Or do you find them frightening? Because they're similar to humans and they display intellect, which is frightening. It suggests they could conquer Earth if they would. It's like Planet of the Apes film. Planet of the Apes film could come true if they develop a little bit more. They're untrustworthy, says one chapter. Some people tell me that I look like a monkey. I don't know if I agree. Some tell me that I'm a monkey. We all evolved from monkeys. What is the best monkey movie? Great question. 12 Monkeys was a good movie. It's not that... Monkeys aren't that relevant, but it's got monkey in the name of the film. Best monkey movie. Let me check my letterbox. What do I have monkey films on hand? Any monkey films? Are there any monkeys in any of these films? Paddington is a bear. Train to Busan, zombie. There's monkeys in Zootopia. I probably rated that too high. Not seeing monkey films anywhere. Ratatouille is rat. Ponyo is fish, that film. SpongeBob SquarePants the movie is not a monkey film, no. Toy Story 2? Can't say it is. Monkey Cinema. I don't know if Monkey Cinema is even real. Planet of the Apes. That's true. I don't like that movie though. So I would say I would not put that as the best monkey film. I don't like that movie. Although I've only seen the remake one. Maybe a reboot is the better term. And then we have Pinocchio and Bambi are definitely certainly not monkey films. The Jungle Book, I guess, but I think I haven't seen that since I was 5. Curious George has a film. I doubt the Curious George film is great. Sing has a monkey in it. I think Sing is bad, if I had to guess. Tarzan. Madagascar had monkeys. I'm not too fond of Madagascar. Some like that film. As a child, I loved it, but as an adult, I don't think it held up. Oh, Kung Fu Panda has a monkey character played by Jackie Chan, I think. So I suppose you could call that a monkey film. But so far, 12 Monkeys is the best monkey film. So far. None of the films you are suggesting are better than 12 Monkeys, in my opinion. Lion King, good film, but I would probably put 12 Monkeys above Lion King, if it was up to me. I think 12 Monkeys would be a better film than Lion King. He holds up a baby. I'm familiar. I want. There's no denying that Lion King is a monkey film. No denying it. Fire Walk With Me has a monkey? Really? I can't remember that. I watched that recently. I can't recall the monkey in that. I suppose Fire Walk With Me wins on technicality. There's like 2 seconds of a monkey in there. Then that would win. Season 1 Twin Peaks is outstanding, Mumby, and then Season 2 is also great up to a point. I didn't realize, but there's a dip where, David Lynch left the project for a while, and then you can immediately notice that it goes to crap instantaneously. It was pretty funny, but I was very confused, and then I looked it up. I was like, oh, okay. But then he comes back later. Well, to be precise, he comes back for the season 2 finale, and then he directs the film Fire Walk with Me, single-handedly. And then season 3 is entirely his thing, which was 25 years later. But season 3 was honestly insanely weird and completely unlike the first, the first season. Monkey quality versus monkey quantity. Um, 100 gorillas versus 1 chimp. Quantity wins in that case. Mm. Mm. 100 hammerheads versus 100 nails. Well, when you're a hammerhead, everything starts to look like a nail. So, I suppose you can intuit the rest yourself. The clues are all there for you to intuit the rest on your own, my friend. I think the best television show is probably Tom and Jerry. It's not even close to. They never beat that. They never topped that one. Looney Tunes pretty good. I think I would put Tom and Jerry above. I think every country on Earth enjoys Tom and Jerry. It's universal, because it's largely a silent cartoon antics, of course, but it's universally enjoyable. Half of Daft Punk is named Guy Man. I know Guy Man. I know about that. Big Bang Theory. Now we are really getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere intellectually. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Let me dance here. Dance. And they say that I will never die. Are you enjoying number go up? It's just something to do while I chat. I enjoy fishing is fulfilling to me. This is XP waste. Another comment like that in your band. Whatever XP waste is, I don't want to know. Whatever that is, I don't want to know it. Would you consider playing Magic Penguin? I recall this. What? Magic Penguin, what is that? Oh, it's a PS2. I think I looked this up and... No, I don't really think a single-player RPG is a good stream game is the thing. To be honest. I think a good stream game is one where that is simple and that leads to... It's like a conversation starter. You know? XP waste is when you waste XP. Message has been deleted by Munby. Well... There's musical humor to my videos that people don't understand. They don't get it. People think my videos are mere Pokemon analysis. It's a high art, actually. It's an audio-visual medium. And you must pay attention to the music that I choose for the Pokemon that's on screen. You must pay attention. If I'm playing the evil sad music, it means that the Pokemon is bad. If I'm playing the Croc title theme, it means it's a great moment for me. Croc title theme symbolizes hope and prayer. If you play Buck Bumble, what does that say? The Buck Bumble. I looked up gameplay of Buck Bumble. I gotta be honest, it looks really bad. Buck Bumble looks like garbage. But I like the theme song. The theme song's great. Ace Attorney logic music, usually when Iron Mugulus is up to something. It sounds like a news report and something terrible's happening, so I use that. What's this, Munby? Croc 2 for the PS1 soundtrack. Okay, Mummy, let's play this for a moment then. Is this Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers right here? Holy. Instrumentation? Mate, this is Brian Wilson type stuff. This is Pet Sounds. I love Shabuzi. I'm so glad Shabuzi was mentioned. Labubu, now we're talking. Thank you for saying Labubu. The conversation was getting dry, but now we got a new topic. Labubu, folks. I will gamble for the rare green Labubu, and you can't stop me. I will gamble until I get the rare green Labubu. One sec. Rarest Labubu. I'm looking this up on Google. First generation collectible mint green Labubu for a cost of $170,000. That's chump change for someone like me. Do Shabuzi should do a Shabubu. Oh my god, you're absolutely damn right. The Shabuzi Labubu. Labubu is a Decrota de Sanrio. In my mind, they're equivalent. Japan has dominated cute merchandise for long enough. In comes China to claim the market with Labubu. And they're winning. And right now they're winning. And it's not even close. I sort of feel... Does anyone else feel weird about people being genuinely attached to characters that only exist for merchandise? Like, even though people... Like, I sort of understand Disney adults because you have an emotional attachment to Disney properties from, you know, enjoying Disney films your whole life or something. Even though it's a bit... like, you shouldn't worship an IP or something. I can understand the emotional attachment more. But if it's like just exists for merchandise, I feel as if that's even worse. Because it's like... It feels very cynical. I don't know. Like, I have some Pokemon merchandise and some Mario merchandise and stuff. I leveled up. You can now use the stepping stone. Well, that's good. I mean, I can understand, like, if you just bought a Labubu or something, that's fine. But being attached to the Labubu IP freaks me out because it's just a toy that exists for profit. And it's nothing more than that. It's not a piece of art. I think it's coming back to me, Mumby. I think I bet with our friend that Whoever hits 99 first has to give the other one like 1,000,000 AP resets, and it was Maple Royal stuff. It was Maple stuff. We have to give like 500 AP resets to the winner and shave our head as well. It never came to pass. The deal was cancelled. Sorry, Maple what? Wait, what? A lot of Pokemon is just merchandise. Yeah, but like it's also a similar thing, but at least you use the Pokemon in the video games. Or view them in the television show. Like if you're a huge super fan of Squirtle, there's a logic to that, I guess. Perhaps my point makes little sense. I don't know. That's true. It is like forced scarcity that makes the Labubu appealing as well. That's true. Which is a whole other equation. What about the Iron Mugulus plush? Well, Iron Mugulus has a deep storyline, a very deep. He went over a character arc. He's risen and fallen. Empires fall. Mugs rise. There's much. One of the most nuanced fictional characters ever created, I think. I actually do like the design of Labubu, to be honest. He's like got a weird evil grin, little gremlin creature, based on mythology or something. I think there is lore to the Labubu. It's just the forced scarcity stuff is kind of weird to me. And the gambling elements. What about Zimomo? Mokoko and Taikoko. Yeah, those are other characters in the Labubu universe. You guys don't know anything about Labubu lore, do you? You don't know even about... You can't even tell the difference between Zimomo and Labubu, some of you people, and you think you're a Labubu fan. It's pathetic. You honestly think that... You honestly think Zimomo and Labubu are the same thing? Are you serious? Look at this idiot. I think Zimomo and Labubu are equivalent. Did you ever have Bionicles? No, but Bionicles were a sensation when I was a child. I did have... There was a McDonald's free... I was going to say Labubu. No. There was a McDonald's free Bionicle. There was like a mini little Bionicle. I had those because they came with the Happy Meal, but I didn't have the huge Bionicles. If you're a child, by the way, I 100% understand being attached to a toy product. I'm talking about adults doing it more so. If a child likes a Labubu, that's completely acceptable. That's what children do. I think as a child I had my own. Anyone remember that, like, there was a robot that you control with a little remote? That was, like, advertised a lot on television at a younger age. You don't remember that one? It's like friend bot. What was that? I had that. And I was like, this is my friend. Tamagotchi. There was also a dog robot, but this one was like a little human guy. A little humanoid robot. iDog. Like a Robo Buddy. Robo Bud. What was that thing? Might have it somewhere in the damn garage or something. The dog robot I recall, which might have been called iDog. Do you think AI will be editing your videos in like a year? Nah, I'm just gonna keep editing them probably. My editing isn't that complicated anyway. Plus, I sort of like editing. Oh. AI frightens me because I feel like it's like, you remember when Uber came out and it was like, this is a great service with no downside. You can drive somewhere for like $1. But what they were doing was capturing the market so that they could inshitify it. So that later on, Uber is now outcompeting taxis and everything else, and then they rise the price. And all of a sudden it's $70 to get an Uber. I think AI is the same. It's like, wow, so convenient. Modern technology. Right now they're trying to corner the market, and then one day it's going to be, it costs $70 million to use ChatGPT. So if you get used to AI doing things for you, that's how they're going to get you. Eventually, like right now it's convenient and great. And there's triumph, but people think there's no downside possible. It's just technological advancement. But that's what they said when they made Uber. That's what they said when they made menu log, Uber Eats, those kinds of things. And that's also what Facebook, remember when Facebook came out? It's what a great way to connect with others. Now we're all addicted to scrolling. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that AI is not profitable right now. But of course they're trying to figure out how to make money from it. And it's going to be something like either charging you to use it, or people are so used to it that they have to pay, or playing ads, or ads within ChatGPT or something. Like it starts recommending that you go to KFC if you're hungry. I don't know. ChatGPT, I'm hungry. What should I do? You should go to KFC. One day they're going to get you. And you know what? I think I have evaded the short form video virus by doing this, because when short form video was getting huge with the rise of TikTok, I was like, they're doing it again. It's an Uber situation. They're gonna get us. They always get us. And now what do you know? It's the most addicting form of social media. And I'm hearing stories of people can't even watch films anymore because their attention span has been ruined. That's frightening stuff. You know, when TikTok first came out, it was clowned on as nothing but a joke. It was like people lip syncing to songs, and people only downloaded TikTok ironically to make fun of it. It was many don't remember this era, but it was a laughing stock when it first came out. But then something shifted. Something shifted one day, and people, you know, started saying crap like, you know what, TikTok it's actually pretty good. Like, the algorithm's really good. It gives you stuff that you want to see, and that's when I knew that they were planting the seeds for world domination. And I didn't fall for it. I fell for the Facebook lie. I won't fall for the TikTok one. No, no, no. This music is so funny for this. It's like it was very, very dramatic. People are fond of Vine. I wasn't big on Vine. I don't think Vine was that funny. I suppose it was just children having fun, which is fine, but I don't think it was high art or anything. I watch more sophisticated. I'm more of a sophisticated individual. A mere 7-second clip is considered child's play. You know, I was using my smart TV the other day, and an ad for McDonald's was on the home page, and I was furious. They're just feeding me ads on the home page of my television now. Luckily, there was a setting to turn it off, but it's like a difficult setting to find. It's in like, you go settings, advanced, add settings, add display. It's like they made it obtuse on purpose, because legally they couldn't They couldn't have no setting, but they can put it in the recesses of hell so you can't find it. And I bet you when the TV updates, they're like, let me just tick on the ads at the homepage option back on for you and put it even further away so you can't turn it off. You bastards. Hey Doodle-Not, how are you? Show stats page, I think you'll find I have 82 fishing, and nothing else really matters that much. But 82 fishing is what I have. You can't deny that. The fellow who designed McDonald's ad on my TV home screen is telling themselves some real copium about how this is good, actually. It's like, well, we have to monetize. No, no, no. I already spent money on the damn television. I have to make you more money with ad revenue. No one else but me here, but maybe that's the kind of solitude I need in my life. Others are distracting me from my purpose of fishing and fishing and fishing. Did you guys like yesterday when I did the spinning the wheel thing? Was that fun? Someone becomes a member and I spin the wheel to make a random sound effect. And it gives an applause and confetti appears. Was that good or bad? Some found it admirable. Added some good spice. Did they save my... They saved my wheel. They saved it. Here's my wheel. Look at that. The wheel is still intact. Do you guys eat... Do you guys eat... funny feasts? I'm clamoring for topics of conversation. I'm clamoring for it. Help me. Do you eat the slop? I eat funny feasts often. Sometimes silence is okay. No, I'm the entertainer. I am a clown for your amusement. I must speak. I must entertain. I must dance and dance, and I must spin the wheel to say a funny sound effect. Like for example, like a woohoo! To keep the viewers engaged. It's what I must do. It's my job. It's for me. That wahoo was fleeting. No, I put effort into that one. You guys eat? You guys eat the food, bro? Do you guys eat the food or nah? Do you guys drink the drink and eat the food? You guys eat barramundi? Grilled barramundi? That's what I had last night. Grilled barramundi. It was good. I enjoy that. I ate that. Thoughts on the digestive process. Very impressive stuff. I can take like a burger, put it into my mouth, and it goes into my body, and things happen. It's like a machine. It's like a living machine I am. Unbelievable. Just absolutely incredible. Top 3 most epic Labubus in the chat. No, nobody mention any Labubus. I don't want to know about those anymore. Cancel that. Pretend I didn't say that. No Labubu. Labubu is la band. The digestive process begins when I say it does. We're done when I say we're done. Guys, I'm in a Jim Cool video, says this gentleman. Your American impression is amazing, says Dillian. Yeehaw! It ain't an impression, brother. I'm from Ohio. Americans be like, yeehaw! This fella wants the egg. What, this one? Okay. Sure thing, mate. You guys like spinny? That's good. That's good. That's a good part of the game. Spinny? How far are we from level 2? Oh, just 207,844 fishing remaining. That'll be quick. Don't worry. I'm gonna need that other egg. No. That's for me. That's my egg. Evil Bob's Island? Twin Peaks? I fish, and they say that I will never stop. That man is speaking to you. I have the right to ignore people if I want. I can ignore. Show stats, so alright. 82 fishing. And that's all that matters. 82 fishing. Read it and weep. It's a lonely job. Out here on the river. Going fishing. Just me and the river, brother. Just me and the river. Ain't nothing else. Going fishing. We want the fishing boss, Jim. What about what I want? What do you want? What about what I want? I want to click the square and get the leaping salmons. What about me? I'm in the driver's seat. Hey, Levs. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. Hello, Jim. I apologize for not extending my membership earlier. I changed credit cartridges. Credit cartridge? A credit cartridge in this day and age? Wow. Well, let me spin the wheel in honor of a member Sif. Look at that. Oh, spin the wheel. How novel. Look at this. Look at this. This is good. This is good. And when the wheel lands on this, I say, you are done. Hey, Lebs, you are done. And this thunderous applause for what I'm... It's thunderous applause. It's fun because you never know what it's gonna land on. That's damn true, Brett Simpson. That's damn true. Are those TikTok streams where the guy says ice cream is so good, are they still popular? You give him $5 and he says ice cream so good, and ice cream appears. Banana peel so good. Banana peel so good. I could do that too. Hippo so good. Hippo so good. Lemon and lime son. Father and son. One is a lemon, one's a lime. That's so good. Drifting breath. I love the wheel. I think it is rather humorous. Well then, why don't we spin the wheel again? Why don't we? I designed this wheel yesterday. Where's the wheel? The wheel? I spin the wheel. Spin the wheel! Of catchphrases, of funny catchphrase. We spin that and we say the classic, we say, Yahoo! Can I make it spin faster? The spin speed is fine, I suppose. Spin speed is good. How much would it cost to buy this game and take it off the market? Old school RuneScape? That's very impressive. That's very expensive. That's gonna be millions, I think. The RuneScape IP, I'm sure, is worth millions. If not 1 billion. 10 billion? 20 billion? We're talking $1 trillion for RuneScape. Alev's $3 for a hippo. Goodness me, what is that? What is a hippo? Army man? It's a. I only have on hand the hippo saying GG, which is not. Imagine this hippo, but he's in the military. And that's what we have here. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. It's a ninja hippo. Oh. Just imagine this hippo, but he's in a military ninja outfit. I hate him, but he is there. I hate that guy. Oh, it's $5 for the Hippo GG sticker. I hate him, but he will never die. He's saying GG begrudgingly. This hippo is saying GG. On the YouTube chat, it's animated if you're interested. If you're watching this on the VOD, go to YouTube chat replay and you can look in the chat. There's a GG hippo clapping his hands. And in honor of that, I'm gonna spin the wheel. And I hope people don't mind if I spin the wheel. You rotten beast. Spinning the damn wheel. Shangjiao. Shangjiao, everybody. Shangjiao. You guys know what Shangjiao means? That is Chinese. Do you know what it means in Chinese? Correct answers only in the chat. It's gonna land on Shangjiao. Holy crap, how did you know? What? No, it does not mean poo. Please be kinder than that. It means in Chinese banana. Banana, okay? Shangjiao. Now you know. That might come up in your life. You might need to say banana to a Chinese person. Can you say banana again? Banana is what it means. Shangjiao. Shangjiao. First thing I'm saying when I get to China. Smart choice. 5 gifted memberships from A-Labs. Oh, thank you. Shall I spin the wheel 5 times then? Well, we're not doing much else anyway. Let's spin the wheel 5 times, why don't we? The wheel is fun. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, everybody! Woo! Woo! Now this is cool stuff. This is a good video. Now we're getting to good stuff. I don't like the wheel. I love it, says the... I don't like it. I love it, says the Ratatouille critic character. He says, I don't like the wheel. I love it. And then he says... Yippee! This is a good website. I like the sound effects on the website. I like that. And I don't like the wheel because I love it. I don't like it. I love it. Woo! Says some guy in the background. And all I do is spin the wheel, apparently. This is boneheaded content. This is boneheaded stuff. This is absolutely and Multiloquent, we spin it again. And you know what, Multiloquent? You know what? I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm big, you're little. I'm right, you're wrong. And you are stupid, Multiloquent. But I don't actually mean that. It's because it landed on the wheel. It was because of the wheel that I said all that. Now we're back to fishing. Back to fishing now. Monty368. Well, what? No, we're not back to... We're back to the wheel, actually. It's just the wheel, actually. It's the wheel, damn it. It's the good wheel. I don't like the wheel, do I? No, I don't like the wheel. I love the wheel. And if I don't love it, I don't spin, folks. And a vlog sticker at a time like this. Goodness me. Goodness me. We're gonna have to vlog. We're going to have to vlog at a time like this. Do people do RuneScape vlogging? That would be a good market to open up. Where's RuneScape scene? There it is. There it is. This music is driving me a little crazy. Unboxing, says A-Lev. Is unboxing. Well, now we're going to get to insane... There's an unboxing sticker. Unboxing is a kind of YouTube video where there's like a sealed box with like a Macintosh computer in it or something. You open it up and show people what it's like, the process of opening the product. So that's what's being represented in that sticker. And then Brett Smimson with a $3 "How's it going" sticker. A "How's it going" sticker. Well, how is it going, Brett? I'm going well. I'm doing quite well, I think. I think I'm doing very well. And a new sticker with... A new sticker from Brett. New! New. What's new? What is new? I'll tell you what's new is the... I think in honor of that we'll do a wheel spin. In honor of that we do... Let's put on the weird... Let's put on Flute Salad in honor of the wheel spin. This is good music to spin the wheel to right here. The wheel! Ladies and gentlemen, the wheel. I spin that. I spin that. Woohoo! Woohoo! This is the content for idiots. What is happening here? This is stupid. 10 gifted membership. Oh goodness. Let's put on let's put on appropriate music for 10 wheel spin. DK64 bonus music. I think this fits. Bonus barrel challenge. This is the one I'm thinking of. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. One moment, folks. Brace yourselves, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for idiot content returning, because we have time to spin the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing it again, the wheel. We're doing it 10 times. We're doing it 10 times, and we do a... And we do a yahoo! We do a yahoo! And then we do it again, don't we? And we do it again, don't we? This is such smart stuff. And what are the odds that it's a double back-to-back? Yahoo! Yahoo! Can you believe that? Back to... What if we do the triple? The triple. There, we can get 3 yahoos in a row. It's possible. It's theoretical. No, they don't have... Let it happen. This is completely absurd. That was 3, wasn't it? That was 3. I don't like the wheel, do I? I don't like the wheel because I love it. I love the wheel. And if I don't love it, I don't spin that wheel. And we're going again with the... And it's amid the Ratatouille double. The Ratatouille double is an event of the century because I don't like the wheel, do I? I love the wheel. Shangjiao. Shangjiao. Do you know what Shangjiao means, everybody? Shangjiao. It's Chinese. It means banana. Banana, it means. It means banana. Well, I've lost track of my count. I think we're on 5. That was a 5-wheeler. Do I merely like the wheel? Does it merely that I like the wheel, or do I love it, actually? Do I love the wheel, actually? Shagja. Banana. Banana. I don't like Shagja. I love Shagja. This Ratatouille weighted. We gotta look at the numbers behind the hood here. You know what, Mumby? I'm smart and you're dumb, and I'm big and you're little, and I'm right and you're wrong, and you're a doofus and I'm an intellectual. I think it's one more wheel spin, one more spin. And the final spin is a hearty yeehaw! Yeehaw! Well, that was fun, wasn't it? That was fun. Now back to my job where I fish for a living. Back to my... Never mind! No. We're back to... Never mind. No. We're back to the wheel, actually. We're actually back to the wheel. You thought I was back fish? No, Monty3861, thank you. Thank you, Monty. Monty, thank you for Shangzhou. Shangzhou is Chinese. It means banana. Everybody remember. What have I become? What is this? Right, 4 more spins and we're out. 4 more spins and I can go back to my job of fishing. It's as simple. It's simple. Yippee! Yippee! I actually do. I like the wheel. It's fun. I enjoy the wheel. It's just a bit silly. I feel it's a bit silly. I'm obviously cracking up with. Yeehaw, folks! Yeehaw! It's an American people say that. American people say yeehaw. It's like an expression of exclamation. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm smart and you're dumb. I'm smart and you are dumb. I think that's 5. I've lost count. I think we're on 5. You are done. I say to the wheel. The wheel is done for now. Back to Rooney. We're back on Rooney for a moment. It's back to Rooney for a second. Okay. I fish. 10. Oh my goodness. What has become of me as a person? The wheel is all I am. It's all I am. And 1 from Brat, thank you. 1 from Brat. Back to the wheel we go. Back to the wheel. This is now the real appeal. You thought that it was non-wheel content, and you were stupid to think so, because non-wheel content doesn't exist any longer. We just spin the wheel and we say sound effects and we say wahoo, wahoo. The appeal of the wheel, it stretches beyond anything else. It's the appeal of the wheel. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Actually, it was. Oh goodness. I who enjoys the wheel is smart, and you who dislikes the wheel are stupid. You are stupid for not liking the wheel. That's what I think. That's what I think. The witch's laugh is hard on my throat a little bit. But it's reflective of my evil intentions, isn't it? Is it a Shangzhou moment or is it a Yahoo? Is it a Yahoo? Yeah. I think that was 4 spins. Was it? We're doing 10 for 1 and 1 for 10. Another 10 membership from Multiliquid. You are done! Multiliquid, you are done. You are done, my friend. Enough of that. Yahoo! Yahoo! I am a clown. Let me put on my clown hat. Do I have a clown hat on hand? I'm nothing but a clown that spins the wheel for people. And I love the wheel, and I don't like the wheel, I love the wheel. And if I don't love the wheel, then why would I do anything but spin the wheel? It's all I am anymore. I've lost my identity and the wheel has become who I am. You are done, everybody. You are done. Those who enjoy non-wheel content are done. I've somehow... The free market has turned me into an NPC stream. It's happened. I've become what I sought to destroy, and I was smart and they were dumb. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm big, you're little. You are done, chatters. You are done. How many times have I spent it? I feel as if it's like 8 times or something. That's what I feel. I'm sort of becoming one with the wheel, and I just have a sense of a... Of like a... Yahoo! That's 9. This is 10, and then we do another... I think we're doing another 10 after that. Or we're on 12 or something now. Yeehaw! Yeehaw is it's an exclamation of surprise or wonder used in the United States of America. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Everybody. Now, Shangjiao is not a joke. That's a banana in Chinese. Very important. Very important. Nobody laugh. Nobody laugh. Nobody laugh at that. That was a free wahoo, by the way. Because I don't like Shangjiao. I don't just like Shangjiao, I love it. And if I don't love it, I don't peel the Shangjiao, and I don't eat the Shangjiao. And there's nothing that even happens in the first place with the Shangjiao. Thank you, Emot392. I gotta charge up the backwards long jump. It's like a yahoo! Like that. We gotta charge that up. Are you guys all enjoying this? I feel as if this is very stupid, but if you're enjoying it, then that's my top priority. So. The backwards long jump is too hard. Yahoo! Yippee! And a yippee for the road. And a yippee as well. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. I think that's about 21 spins there. And we're back. And we're back to normalcy. We're back to something other. We're back to something else. Remember when this was a RuneScape stream? That feels like long ago. It feels like a long time ago. Feels like a while ago now. Remember RuneScape? Should I add more things to the wheel? We've expended all the wheel, and it's 10 more memberships, everybody. Let's add to the... It's back to the wheel. Back to the wheel it is, everybody. Back to the wheel. We're back to the wheel, everybody. It's time to spin the wheel. And I'm open to wheel suggestions. Wheel suggestions. Woohoo! Woohoo! I love to spin the wheel and say sounds. I love it. Woo! Yes. Can I put it like a clown on stream? Like a little clown? You are done, by the way. You are done. I'm getting a clown GIF image to put on stream. I can't find a funny clown GIF. I can't find one. There aren't any. I'm the clown. The clown is me. Shangjiao. Shangjiao. 英文是 banana， 中文是香蕉，懂不懂？ Ni dong budong. Okay, back to normalcy, back to normalcy. What was that, 3 spins? 4 spins now? We're in 4th? Oh, it's Shangja. Shangja. Shangja 是中文 Banana 是英文好不好 Okay, back to the wheel. Back to the wheel. How's it possible we get it with, was it 3 Shangjiao in a row? 3? A try Shangjiao? Let me just type a chat message. Shangjiao is Chinese for banana. Chat and pin it to the top of that. And there we go. And there we go. This is 5th spin. 5th spin. I love to spin. Someone's gonna be... There's a RuneScape fan tuning into this and they're like, what? Where is the RuneScape? Where is it? Yahoo! Was my response. Yahoo! It's that mushy peas. Mushy peas is a new one. I don't like mushy peas, I love them. And if I don't love mushy peas, then I don't. Well, then I don't speak at all. 6th spin. 6 spins. I don't like to spin the wheel and land on mushy peas. I don't like to, but I love to. And if I don't love it, then don't speak to me. It's a 3 in a row. Is there actually wheel RNG that I need to... Is the wheel RNG okay? Because that's 3 in a row Ratatouille critic. And I don't love to spin the wheel, because I just love to spin the wheel even further. My reaction when he spins the wheel. Yippee! Yippee! You are done. You are done, folks. I think 2 more spins, I think. Is anyone keeping count? Anybody keeping count of the wheel? Yeehaw! Yeehaw, brother. 5 more spins for the road, I see. So 6 more spins from here it is then. 6 more spins from here, and in honor of that I do a whoa 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 whoa. Oh, thank you. Someone asked my favorite Star Wars film is The Empire Strikes Back. That's my favorite Star Wars film. The wheel is a sinister thing. The wheel consumes you and nothing else exists when the wheel takes over. And you... and I'm smart and you're dumb when the wheel gets involved. The wheel will consume all of us. It would really change the vibe of the wheel if I put like horror music over top. I disconnected from RuneScape. What did that land on? I don't love the wheel. I want to marry the wheel. And if the wheel ceases to exist, well then I cease to exist alongside. Yeah, 10. We have 10 more wheel spins. Yahoo! Yahoo! Drifting Breath for $5 says, I apologize for saying that I loved the wheel. I did not foresee the tragic series of events trapping you within the wheel. Well, it's a mysterious world, isn't it? Why don't we go like Majora's Mask, evil music, alongside the wheel? See how that changes the vibe. What's the evil music when the world is getting destroyed? Day 3 moon destruction song. We want evil wheel music, I think we want. Clocktown 3rd day, this one. No, no, no. We want last day. And now I spin the wheel, and it's the evil. It's the evil wheel. It's evil now. You thought that the wheel was fun, but it's not fun. In truth, you are done. Actually. The wheel, I'm trapped here forever. I can never escape. I can never get out of here. They make it kind of a clown for the people's amusement in a wheel dimension, damn it. And I just have to say catchphrases my whole life now. I'm smart, you're dumb, is what I say. I'm smart and you're dumb, and I'm good and you're bad. Woohoo! 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 I don't... I'm stuck. Help me. Help me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. I want out. I didn't think... I knew not that the wheel would become this. I did not think that this is what the wheel would lead to. But here we are. Here we stand. I'm being brought to tears. At the backwards long jump, it's bringing me to tears. Yeehaw! I'm forced to. There's a gremlin. The wheel was made by a little gremlin who makes me do these things. I don't even have agency anymore because I don't just like the wheel, folks. I love it. I love it. Now, let's go back to... The wheel is not a horror film. It's a fun wheel. It's fun. We're back to having fun. Mushy peas, mate. I want to eat some mushy bloody peas, mate. Grommet. It's the mushy peas, Grommet. Sangja. 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 Enough. Enough of that. Enough. Back to... Enough. Get me the hell out of this wheel. Hellscape. Get me out. Where's Rooney when you need it? Rooney. I play Rudy. We're fishing. Remember when I used to be a fisherman? Many of you have forgotten. You've forgotten what it was like. You've forgotten the truth. I don't know if spinning the wheel for 7 hours is better or worse than RuneScape grinding. It's a good... I mean... Yeah, they're both really good. They're both really good. So it's hard to say which one's better, right? They're both, like, fantastic. This is good music, man. What's this one called? This is Sufyan. Voyage. Oh, yes. Silence. Finally, I can't believe it. There's no... I don't see a circle anywhere. It's a square in front of me, the exact polar opposite of a wheel. If I hear harp plucking, it's Sufjan Stevens. If harp plucking happens, it's Sufjan. I missed the wheel. Let me just get viewer satisfaction data here. Start a poll. Everybody vote on the wheel here, because I need wheel... I need wheel data. I need market data. Wheel, good or bad? Vote with your heart. And now we... Speaking of the wheel, we're up to 305 members, which is insane. Thank you, folks. I was almost having an independent thought. That I've got a remedy for that. It's the wheel, everybody, the wheel. Everybody want to remember the wheel? Remember this? Oh. Oh. You are done if you don't like the wheel. You are done. You're finished. Get out of here if you don't like the wheel. Get out. You're gone. The wheel is for me. The wheel is me. There's no difference between myself and the wheel that defines me. You are done times 2. You are finished. You are done. I was about to think for myself for a moment, and then the wheel came back to me when I needed it most. Yahoo! I say to the wheel. I say, Yahoo! Is what I say to that. Oh, yes, I do. It was 2 minutes without the wheel, and wahoo! I'm starting to worry this might not be sane. No. No, it's far from sane. Sanity has been left behind long ago. Sanity is long gone. You are done, is what I say to my own sanity. You are done. Okay, no more. There's 5 spins. Go back to fishing. Back to fishing. I love fishing, actually. I can hear the sound of my own thoughts. I'm forming thoughts. I'm intellectual. It's just me in the river. Wait a minute. I can hear myself think. I can hear myself think again. This is beautiful. Life is beautiful. I am glad to be living. I'm glad to be alive. I have the freedom to perform my own actions, such as going fishing. Going fishing is such fun. I love it. I love it. Just one more spin. No. Don't get gambling addicted, but it's just me saying sound effects. Don't do that. No, not that. Not that. I just wanted to... I didn't think the wheel would be happening so often, okay? It's not what I anticipated. But the people did... The people have turned this into... Okay, we get one spin of the wheel. One spin of the wheel. In honor of A-Levs here. Thank you, A-Levs. And let's make this one spin count, because this better be a good one. The wheel is back. For a moment... Spin the wheel once. One spin for the gentleman. One spin for the gentleman. And it's a wonderful woohoo. It's a wah. And now the wheel is over. Just as soon as it began. Back to thinking for ourselves. My God, I can see. I can see what it means to be alive again. I can feel and see what it means to be alive again. I can see it. And I can scarcely believe it. Can I be honest with you folks? When I came up with the wheel idea last stream, I felt as if people were getting annoyed by it. And I won't do the wheel again, but the exact opposite was true. You guys love that. You guys love that, actually. I was very wrong. The numbers show it to be true, because we have an unbelievable 81% good vote for the wheel. The wheel is just unbelievable stuff. It's unbelievable. It's incredible. They said you couldn't reinvent the wheel, but look at us. Look at what we've done here. They said you couldn't reinvent the wheel, but look who did. A-Levs in the chat says, the wheel has given me a feeling of control for the first time in my life. This was much cheaper than therapy. Well, what an interesting perspective. How interesting. Oh my goodness. I have no recollection of my life before the wheel. All I know is the wheel. I can scarcely imagine otherwise. What else is there? What else even is there? Might be vinifera. Let's see what I missed. What's that, Manby? Oh, this is a good. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Sorry, folks. Quick detour for from the ruining and from the wheel. We have an emergency scenario where I must show you something here. I must show you something. Something important. I think I know what's going to happen here. Let's see.
Good. Les no longer good. I would have idolizer through an eye. Oh, my word. Do I have Pelorized?
Pelorized! Oh my god, it's the best play I've ever seen in my life.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That was for 116 points. Have you ever seen a score like that in your life? No, you've never seen it. Holy crap. That's the best Scrabble play I've ever seen. Unbelievable. I've never seen it. I've never seen such a thing. It's not every day you have Pelorized in the back pocket. It's not every day. My word. That's a great channel, by the way. Dweeba Vision on YouTube. If you want to watch incredible Scrabble gameplay. I watch that before bed, usually. Professional Scrabble is a real... is a real thing. It's actually insane how many words those guys know. $20 from Monty, thank you. Fishing gives you time to think. Such thoughts as, the act of streaming is tantamount to willingly becoming a puppet and handing your strings to hundreds of screeching apes who pay for the privilege of being puppeteer. What a poetic way to say that I'm a clown here to abuse you. I wonder how much money is one's self-determination worth for both puppet and ape, says Monty, additionally with another $5 donation. These are thoughts beyond what I can currently process. Am I the puppet or the puppeteer? I think there are many puppeteers, and in ironic fashion, I've been now forced to return back to my role as the puppet of Monty's desires as I now spin the wheel 10 times in honor of 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you very much. And someone said Pelorized is not a word. I think it's in the Scrabble dictionary, though. The Scrabble dictionary is what is used for Scrabble. Anyway, who cares about that crap? Scrabble? That's a game for intellectuals. I play the wheel instead. The wheel. 10 spins for the gentleman. 10 spins for Monty. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh yes, the wheel is back. The wheel never left. I am the wheel. Yip. Yippee! Yippee! The wheel is who I am deep down. The wheel of Dharma. Woohoo! That's a tri-wheel gaming. Tri-wheel gaming. And wouldn't you know it, it's another yippee! Yippee! Yippee. Oh good. The wheel never ends. The wheel keeps going. The wheel keeps going and I have to keep playing. Yeehaw! They will never let me out. I'll never be able to leave. I'll never be able to leave this place. I love the wheel. I don't just like the wheel. I love it. I don't just like the wheel because it's all I know. That's 7. That's 7. Songja. Whimsical wheel music, it comes back. Whimsical wheel music comes back. 2 more wheel spins. 2 more spins for the fellow. 2 more for the fellow. You are done. You are finished. You are done. Almost. Because there's 1 more spin remaining. Yippee! And that's that. And that is that. Back to Fisherman's Frenzy. We're back to Fisherman's Frenzy again. Remember Fisherman? Remember fishing as a concept? No, you don't. You don't remember that. The tonal whiplash is exploding my brain. I learnt from David Lynch about tonal whiplash. I learnt that from David. Oh, it's 10 gifted memberships again, is it, from A-Levs? Well, I suppose fishing is over. Let's back to the wheel again. The wheel is back again. The wheel returns, as it always tends to do. And Poo Poo King is liking the wheel. Woohoo! I say to the wheel. Woohoo! Says the chatters. And whenever it lands on something on the wheel, the chatters must repeat what it says. Because that's what we do. We turn our brain into mush when we spin the wheel. I'm smart and you're dumb. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm big, you're little. What's your favourite food, mate? My favourite food is probably mushy peas, mate. Mushy peas. I don't like non-mushy peas, mate. I only eat mushy ones, mate. 4 spins for the fellow. 4 spins. 5. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee, everybody. I'm smart. And what are you? You're dumb. I'm big and you're little. I'm smart and you're dumb and I'm big and you're little. Everybody. 7 spins later, here we stand. It's another yippee for the road. A yippee for the... And give this gentleman his yippee. He's earned it. He's earned it. The yippee. He's earned a yippee. Yippee! And give this one... And this gentleman gets a... Woohoo! The wheel is over. Again. The wheel is finished again. The wheel is done again. The wheel never existed, actually. We all hallucinated that. You guys aren't real. You guys are not even real. Who are you guys? Oh, by the way, 10 more memberships for the counter. By the way, 10 more for the road. Can you add ice cream so good to the wheel? Yeah. Sure. Ice cream so good, I will add. Ice cream so good. Let's just debase myself even further and say ice cream so good at 1 in something chance. Just turn myself into a complete doofus, why don't I? A complete clown. And say, ice cream is so good. Bing chilling, 真好. Bing chilling, 真好. Thoughts on that? Add I am a pee doo doo caca. No. I don't want to add that. That's actually self-deprecation. I don't want to turn myself. I don't want to say that I'm pee poo poo for your entertainment. No. I believe myself to be higher than value than that. I'm not pee or I'm not anything like that. It's what the people want? Okay, look. No. You are pee and poo poo. You are. I'm not pee poo poo. You are. You see what's happened to us now, even in the fishing segment? We're mentally deteriorating. We're calling each other pee and poo. This is what's become of us. So let's talk about... We have to speak about Dostoevsky quickly before we brains turn into mushy peas, mate. I know you are, but what am I? Shh, damn it, it's the counterplay. No. Edit. Well, Poo Poo King in the chat certainly has some defending to do. The idea that you are not Poo Poo would be absurd, more absurd than that you are Poo Poo. Everybody discuss Charles Dickens before our brains become mushy peas, mate. Remember when Alexander the Great conquered half of the known world and then he died and got put in the ground like anyone else? What was it all for? Alexander, what was it all for? It was for the journey, I suppose. Alexander never got to spin the wheel, so what was it all for? The wheel. Without the wheel, who are we? Alexander the non-wheel spinner, they should have called him. Alexander the fake. I'm making my own soundtrack because the soundtrack went away. Alexander was using wheels, you're right. For like horse and buggy. Yeah. Thunder Fury Blessed Blade has become obsolete. Vlog Sif. Well, it's been 4 hours 7. Suppose I'll get myself the hell out. I'm quite hungry, so I might get the hell out of here soon. But there's still a bit of fishing to do, isn't there? Oh, Scrandle. We can do the Scrandle. Let's do the Scrandle. We're doing Scrandle. Alright, I'll log out. We'll get out of RuneScape. RuneScape's done for now. Rooney's finished. Let's put on some Scrandle appropriate music. Wait, this is today's Scrandle? Cheese panini versus the stupid bread? Is this serious? I thought we've been through this before. I thought we've been through this. This is... Cheese panini versus the... I'm taking the bread. Okay. The bread beats the cheese panini. Oh my god. There's more cheese slices on that one. That's an easy one. Well, these both look good. Poutine is actually so good. We'll do wheel spins after the Scrandle. We'll queue up wheels. We've got one wheel spin queued up. For the post-Scran. Post-Scran wheel spin. One for the road. And more can be queued up if you want. I think, maybe this poutine. I just got more cheese curds in it, man. Maybe the ratio was bad. The ratio was bad on that one. Chicken burger or chicken burger. This one looks crispier. Oh my goodness, it's the same. This is the same product. Come on. No, it's the same exact product a year later. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's the kiwi and sausage pizza from the same stadium a year later, and they raised the... They actually lowered the price 20 cents. Well, the cheaper one wins. Long fries with cheese or the... I'll take the potato tornado, thank you. I don't know about that cheese. Burger or cheeseburger? Is it the amount of text on here is funny. I'm gonna click on that one. No, this one was better. My mistake. That's not burger. That's words. I don't click on that. That wasn't burger. That was words. I'm clicking on burger. Sorry, I didn't put myself in the mindset of a Scrandle player. Wait a minute. That's not burger. Chicken shawarma. It's probably really good. Zapakanka. With cheese and pepperoni or with cheese and mushy? I would take pepperoni. Sausage in lump or this... It's the same sausage in the same lump, dude. And with the same newspaper. These are 1 year apart. They're unbelievably alike, these photos. It's got to be the same photo. Come on. No, this is the same photo. They're lying. This is exactly the same photo. It's slightly different. It's slightly different. It's very slightly different. But it's the same person with the same clothes on. This jeans, it looks a bit different than over here. Unless it's cropped over here. Well, alright. The sausage and lump on the right was better than the sausage and lump on the left. Look at the patterns on the lump. Oh, yeah. And what better way to end the broadcast than with a spinning of the honorary wheel. But the wheel. One spin for the gentleman. And it's landed on... Ice cream so good. Ice cream is so good. Folks, ice cream is incredibly good. Bing chilling jin ha. Bing chilling ha. Monty with 5 quid. I'm afraid I have to depart, so would you please close out my tab and pack a shengjiao in a to-go box for me? Well, sure thing. Here's your... Here we have a shengjiao. 2 rotating golden shengjiaos with a Nintendo 64 icon on them for you. Shengjiao, if you weren't aware, is Chinese for banana. Well, I suppose that ends things. Thank you for watching this absurd, completely absurd stream today. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody.